Start the recording. Hello, world. That's a good volume level. There we go. That's better. Bit more of a chill day just before work. Got it. Surviving Mars does not like being alt-tabbed. Or being clicked back into. Alright, let's get everything set up then. Just so we can leave it happy. Task manager, you get to go there. Recording's definitely going. So I've done Surviving Mars a number of times. I'm explicitly playing without their Below and Beyond DLC just because I feel like it's really buggy and wasn't fully finalized, and it advertises itself a lot. And that gets kind of annoying to me and overshadows the rest of the DLCs, and let's be honest, Green Planet is the best. So the only thing I really want to do is I really want to be an inventor because I hate having to take care of drone hubs. I feel like they should be fully self-sufficient, little isolated pockets of stuff. So let's go through. Never played this on stream, so we'll do random mission sponsor. Colony logo can be... Oh, we have to choose one. We can't do random. What do you guys think? Any preference? Maybe I can fix that if I make it like windowed full screen or something. That one feels new. Red target. I like Europe. We'll go with that. Mysteries random. Got 3 random colonies. Game rules. Alright. I can do last arc. I can do long ride. Inflation. Hunger. I could do amateurs if someone wanted me to, but that feels like it really hurts. We can do tech variety. Disable all disasters, that feels bad. Oh right, these are the easier ones as you go up. I completely forgot to double check. I'm pretty sure it's using it. I'm picking up audio levels, so like, I don't think it's a problem. I'll double check once I get the screen fixed. Chaos Theory, prefab. I do want to make this kind of hard. Or roughly as hard as we can. So that'll incentivize me to use trains. And I think that's all we need. Should we do stronger disasters of stuff? Should we do like that? Stronger dust storm, meteors, dust devils, and cold waves? Sure, let's make it interesting. Sure. Kind of goes with the stream title, Martian B&B. Seeker. What am I missing? Oh, you know what? This is because the sponsor is randomized. So I have no idea who I have. Let's just work with raw funding then. It's like, first and foremost, we need one drone hub at least. Fuel refinery, sure. Moisture vaporators are good. Stirling generators are a cool concept, but they're not really that useful early on. Nab those. Oh, was it a cargo capacity I was running into before that was the issue? Yeah, I bet it is. Transports, controls, and repairs drones. Acts as a sensor tower while idle. So is that supposed to be like a better commander? I don't think I've ever really used the Seeker. We're gonna need at least one explorer, so what can we do without? We can do without an electronics factory right off the bat. Oof. Oh, we're full on weight again. Okay, I guess we can do without everything right off the bat. How much do drones weigh? Only like 1,000. It's interesting you say I can get more, but I kind of can't. Jesus, alright. Well, I know we're gonna need more machine parts right off the bat. So I guess we'll go with that. Does this just force them to be like as strong as possible everywhere? Because that doesn't sound as fun. Let's go back and kick those off. Okay, thank God. That looks to be remembered. In a nice random location in here. Did we actually get Europe? I swear I did random sponsor. But that's hilarious because I chose the Europe logo. We do not have any probes. Because I didn't buy any. Let's make sure we're researching what we actually want. That could be really good. Okay, we already have some into water reclamation. That's not the worst thing we could have gotten. Less fuel. Trains move faster. That has to be number one. I'll do that for now. We have a very decent amount of money, so actually we'll go back. We'll outsource as much as we can right now. Research a breakthrough. What did we research? Is that just from being the inventor? Yeah. There's at least concrete here and also a decent amount of metals, so I guess we'll just go ahead and land here. It still does it. That's crazy. Yeah, okay. NVIDIA broadcast is there and happy. Even if I do borderless, yeah, keep it. Wait for stream to catch up. And now if I click over to stream, and wait for stream to catch up. No, that time it didn't do it. I don't know. Maybe I'm insane. What do we get? We have revealed a couple different texts, systemic training, transport optimization, and we lost the display there. That is weird. Is it just Twitch? It might just be my Twitch. Harvest faster, well that's fun, but we don't have that. Systemic training is good. Hell yeah, Andy. We can do whatever. At least I know the VOD will be okay. Now you're helping contribute to research. We have a drone hub prefab, right? go ahead and get that down. Was that a breakthrough? Just an anomaly? There we go, that's 4 more drones. And now if one of these gets hit by something, we're not entirely hosed. You're making beepy noises. On-site data validates predictive model of electrically charged dust devils. Okay. So we helped with the model, we gained 2,000 research. Cool. Fuck. This is what I should have waited for. Because now, if I knew Drone Swarm was going to be that close, we could have gotten an additional 2 drones for free. That's annoying. And apartments, jeez. Tech variety is really doing me some favors. Does that mean we have, yes, autonomous sensors? Okay. So let's go ahead and put these out as far as we can. Right? Yeah. Rapid Expansion has decided to boost expansion capabilities by providing a priority supply pod. Hell yeah. I was gonna want to buy one of those anyway, so I'm completely okay with this. We get a few free metals, and we get an RC transport that can now go and do something like this. We need to be getting concrete. I keep hitting R to rotate, and that's not rotate in this game. Speaking of, how are you? Very low grade, only 323 concrete. Excellent. I'm sure this will go very well. Where's the wires? Am I insane? I'm insane. Alright. We all knew it would happen one day. Get fuel up and going. You want 5, you want 5. Is it shift? Yeah, okay, shift keeps it. Kick those off at night. You are not allowed to have fuel because you would blow up everything. I always liked the concept of these. I have no idea how practical they are. I'm sure not very. But the concrete extractor. It just does this over and over again, and you can actually see it indent this area and like ruin soil quality over time. Why is the fuel refinery unhappy? Insufficient water. Oh, I'm stupid. I told you guys that today was the day, apparently. I didn't connect them with a pipe, so the water can't transfer. Genius. Ah yes, waste rock. How far do we have to go? We can just do it right nearby. You're throwing me off. Sure. No, we're gonna need more metal storage. That is a good amount of surface metals then. Some surface polymers could be cool. Anomaly analyzed. Reduce engineering text by 10% or gain 1,000 research. Sulfur-rich regolith. Makes the scientist very happy. Let's absolutely do this, because this is going to be way worse, or worth way more, there we go, than 1,000 research later on. Russia has nearly found water on Mars. Well, I have a moisture vaporator. I could spill water on Mars. P? Who do we got? We have Paradox, China, and Russia. Great, this isn't going to have any modern political implications whatsoever. Whatever do you mean? Russia, China, and corporate. Great. Mild enemies. I used to love like Russian memes and Slav culture, and I still watch like Life of Boris and love some of the more kind of goofy Gopnik stuff that I guess is more of a class thing, closer to anything I'll ever end up as. But Russia as a country, it's definitely hard to support them given their actions of late in Ukraine. How much fuel we got? 9? Okay, so a couple more souls. 10. That's not bad, like 10 fuel per soul. I was watching a Provis Surviving Mars video recently. He's coming out with his Cult of Provis mod for Surviving Mars, and he mentioned that apparently one soul is supposed to actually be like 1 year, which I thought was kind of insane, but I guess makes more sense in terms of colonist lifelines. I also just noticed how flat this map is. There's like this divot, but there's no real mountains, there's no real canyons or anything. It's 99% flat. Cool. Low G drive is good. Oh, hell yeah. Was that, I assume that's from what the Explorer scanned. That is going to make that's going to be a huge difference right off the bat. Because we have, what's the rule modifier? The one that you can't import food. We have that on. China's nearly found water on Mars. How do you get close to that? How do you nearly find water? You just have to scan. This might be polymers. So if I need it, I can prioritize scanning that sector and going from there. We should make more sensor towers. Help scanning go faster. That feels like it's further than intended. Right in the middle of the screen. Yeah, there we go. You can come hang out over here as a sensor tower. Yeah. Surprised there's not like water deposits over here or anything. There's a couple concrete deposits, which is good. But also I'm pretty sure that's in permafrost, which means it's going to require more power. You're on heavy load on what? You're medium. You're low. Oxy upgrades are good. Still have 4.7 billion. Is there anything I need to be buying from Earth? Other than like... Alright, so we can fit an insane amount of supplies. What? Europe has so much starting funding. Like, that's ludicrous to me. And we're still gonna have like over $1 billion something dollars. Rare metals. What did that say? Buildable area? 86%? That sounds right. What am I doing? Jeez. That should just be extra research. Research is cool. Speaking of, let's keep boosting that while we can get the early game stuff. Can't quite reach that, so go ahead and transport for me. Damn. That's fine. Okay. That would have been a good area to start at. This would be a perfect place for a starter dome, other than the permafrost. Inch concrete for a basic dome, 80. And then some maintenance, so we're gonna be a minute. More concrete, average grade, low grade. Tons of concrete around. Let's go ahead and move you over to like here. You ready? Alright, let's do it. Sorry, little drone. You got a little screwed. Is there a hide HUD option? Choo, that's insane. That has to immediately go to the top. Dome concrete costs reduced by 80%. That is absolutely insane. Probably should have bought another prefab or two for drone hubs. There's a photo mode. Okay. I'll have to remember that when trying to grab thumbnails later. Okay, we got more rare metals. Let's go ahead and grab that. Do we need this much metal? Probably not, but if it's there, we might as well grab it. Speaking of if it's there, let's go ahead and plan on this being our first dome area and start trying to flatten it out and everything. Why is there excess and then required? Like, just cancel these out. Dust storm! Great! Maxis and moisture vaporators won't function at all. Solar panels are closed. Air traffic is suspended. Possible lightning strikes. Okay. Dust storms are survivable, but highly annoying. That's fine. This is fine. Change surface. What are our goals? Research 5 physics technologies, have 20 scientists, which is going to be useless because we can only get passengers once from Earth. Get Hawking Institutes, have 50 Martian-born scientists, get a new rocket. Generate 10,000 research per soul, Jesus. Alright. OG Lab, research building built outside the domes. And reduces the cost of biotech and physics techs? Hang on. Gain funding every time a tech is researched. That's how I have so much money. Okay, I don't think I've ever actually played with Europe before. Is that just something I can build right off the bat? Where would research be? Production? No. Under research. First operational lab provides a permanent tech cost reduction to physics and biotech research fields. What? Great. Russia's working its dome stuff. We need to do more flattening. Why are you going all the way over here? You're so far outside of your radius. Going to pick up waste rock. From, oh, all the way over there. Jeez. Planetary anomalies found. Launch SETI satellite. Well, we're not going to be doing that anytime soon, I think. I think SETI was like actually one of the worst planetary things you could do. If I'm remembering right, it was always like do the high-speed comm satellite rather than that. Okay, there's neoconcrete. Okay. I don't want to hear any excuse later that this isn't flat or the same terrain or anything. Not ramp. Teeny bits of waste rock. What was that? Ooh. Yes, please. I would love for my Explorer and stuff to just go automatically. Automation is amazing. Let's go ahead and get a supply pod. How many drone hubs can I get? 2? And then you're full on weight. Okay, that's fine. Ship it over. Ah, yes. Dust storm time. Okay, so we do have an overlap. We could cover this whole area with just 2 drone hubs. And then have like storage over here by this sensor tower. And they could both access it. So this isn't going to be too bad. Continue the flattening in the meantime. Oh, I just cracked my neck like 10 times. That felt good. Well, that's fine. What is it, Sol 11? Jeez. They're pushing that hard. Moxie filtering will still be good. We'll need to get that at some point. Yeah, it's about as flat as we can get it. I'm sure it's a programming limitation, but it drives me nuts in games like this where you can't necessarily like run a power cable through something like this. In real life you could just bury it, do whatever you want, but in the game it's like no, these have to be, every point along the line has to be the exact same height or you can't do it, which is just insane to me. I think pipes they let you do on ramps in this, but it's still kind of limited. People are always rushing to get humans on Mars, and I'm never that concerned with trying to push that. Didn't we get Neo? Yeah. We got Neo Concrete. So hang on. Are you actually 80? No, you're 16. Okay, that's... scared me for a sec there. Go ahead and planning this out. Might have to move that like one to the left. Crap. I did one up, but not one to the left. What's that? Should be just about out of range. If it's not, we can deal with it, whatever. Turn all those off. One of the first things we need to get, though, is atomic accumulators. So let's actually bump this up so we can start getting some into the physics tree. We can build a landing pad over here if we had the concrete. What we actually probably need to do is something like this. So we can start moving storage to over here. We have prefabs, so you just go over and say hi. Oh! I didn't realize we hadn't unloaded those all. My bad. Honestly, we'll just get rid of that entirely. You can go over there and help out. You ready yet? Yeah. Alright. That poor drone just got roasted. Can we do, that could be funny. Okay, photo mode doesn't seem to work super well in this game, so let's just... Oh, come on. Nah, screw it. Would have been funnier if it was closer down, but with the angling and everything, it was just not worth it. Nope, nope, bad. Why is the freaking salvage button right there? Oh, we were working on that. We've got money. We keep getting money for researching more things. Should get a landing pad over here. For sure. Do like that. You can go help with scanning more over here. Now you've been upgraded. Hold more, go faster. Cold wave. Great. We might just have to suffer that for now. Maybe I'll go get coffee then. One of these. What's the entrance on you? Unclear. So we'll do like one of these. Should be fine. Yeah. Kick you off for now. Do I even have to... Hang on. Can we just build that? It's not one of our goals. But it's... Or do we only gain funding if we have that built? Where is it? I saw it before. Reduces the cost of biotech and physics. Okay. The first operational lab. I have no idea. Let's just leave it off for now. Also, I just heard the coffee pot beep, so I'm gonna go grab that. You can watch the resources go by. I'm just over in the other room. Are we dead yet? That sounded like a good noise. More stuff being uncovered. That sounds like nighttime. I think the cold wave's quite here. Yeah, gotcha. New techs available for research. What do we got? That's a lot. Let's just go check it out. Immediately that. The more research we can get, the more better. Holy cow, that is... We have so much in robotics unlocked so far. Or available, not unlocked. Farms out of dome ranges? Well, that would have to be like the Logi fungi farm. Gonna want that. I'm gonna want everything at some point. The big thing holding me back right now is probably that I want the better power storage before I actually try and get colonists here or anything. We already have subsurface heating. Okay, cool. Hey, Sydney, how's it going? Bonjour, ça va? Sandwich is good. What kind of sandwich you got? What kind of bread does it have? Now we're asking the real questions. Anomaly. Ooh. This is... Funding is worthless here. I just got a couple drone hub prefabs. I want the moisture vaporators because I haven't found any water yet. So those are, as usual, pretty invaluable. Salami sandwich wheat bread. Sounds nice. I should maybe ponder food. I have no idea what I would get, honestly, which means I'm probably going to end up with like mac and cheese today or something. Go, my little transport tycoon. Go. What's trying to do? Producing food? Yeah, everyone's always way ahead of me on domes and stuff. Wheat's not the best for a sandwich, but it's what I had out. Wheat's okay. It's always good to try and be healthy. Everything's frozen. Which means everything's probably just screwed for a couple souls. Yeah, it's all power consumption is like doubled. We can throw one more on here. Yeah, did I... Waffle chips for a side, nice. Did I mention the bread command yesterday? I don't remember if I did. I was working on it mostly as a joke. Stop transporting that. No, unload. Kind of a joke command. It took a few different iterations, but I think it's funny. Just does like little random bits. I don't think I did because I was working on it like late last night. Nine, 6. There you go. Now you guys can work and stop freezing so much. And then we get to keep concrete production up and running. I guess we can try. We might have enough metals to get the fuel refinery up and running. Actually, I don't know if we're going to make it. Yeah. Oh well. Give you one. You know what I actually just realized I forgot to do? I wanted to, while we're freezing, yoink, I meant to start new coasters before I started doing this. Now we're going to see how stream handles Slicer running at the same time briefly. Nope, you've frozen entirely. Well, I tried. Oh well. Yes, 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 I'm aware. I believe I still have purple and black PETG loaded. Yeah, cool. Slice it, send it, print it, go. When does Matt Damon show up to grow potatoes? Actually, it's funny you should mention that. That's not what I meant to click. There we go. And that can close out now that it's sent. There you go. They have all kinds of quotes in this game. A lot of Elon Musk quotes, which is not aged well. I have no idea when I'm actually gonna functionally get humans on Mars, because it's a convoluted endeavor. Just go ahead and keep outsourcing. We've got the money, why not? Make sure it's good used for something. Oh, you probably missed this earlier as well, but I chose the logo of Europe because I liked it the most, and I chose random sponsor, and the sponsor we got happened to be Europe, which is apparently very science heavy. And our rival colonies are Russia, China, and Paradox Interactive is the original developer for Surviving Mars, but I sum them up kind of as capitalism, or at least a representation of them. So I'm just sitting here like, this feels like it has very close correlation to the modern political climate. And everything was set to random, so something's having a laugh at my expense. Alright, well, if you're gonna be useless, then might as well just shut you two off. Don't need you taking up metals maintenance. Oh my gosh, come on, just give me nuclear batteries. I guess let's just go get the Stirling generator unlocked. Since you're gonna keep screwing me like this. Game. There are smaller batteries that you can build power accumulators here, but they don't hold much and they take polymer maintenance. So I basically always like refuse to try and get colonists on Mars until I have reasonable storage amounts of stuff. Because a lot of times, like this cold wave will double the power consumption of everything. I'm not going to sit here and try and make that work. Also, Europe gives me this little guy, which is basically a drone commander with a sensor tower built in. Can I do the... Why did it rumble like that? That's new. I just wanted to try and get a screenshot with photo mode for thumbnail later, and it decided to do a shaky on me. New deep space telescope. Also checking stream, just because I'm curious, where did that go to? I think it's a videos or something. Come on, you can do it, little stream. Catch up. Just show me. No, picture surviving Mars. Okay. Company behind has partnered with our sponsor to share financial burden of the deep space launch. Sponsor not one to waste an opportunity. So we can get a single supply pod. Do we want 10 probes? Extra resources are always good. Hell yeah. Free machine parts and electronics, I'll take it. You don't need to be on anymore. Yeah. There's a number of the little robots. Can you stop jerking around like that, game? Jeez. Go grab another one real quick. Again with the shaking first. Yeah, I'm losing out on everything. Oh well. All the firsts. I could have had that land over here and had them unload it. That's my bad. Taking your sweet time. Hell yes, polymer factories. I would love to be able to build those. New crops could be good later, but that's like 3,000 research that I don't have right now. It's fine. Come on, little research. Remaining time 6 hours. Yeah, that's not supposed to be a year. That's saying hours. So that's 4 hours until this soul ends. Soul is 1 day, not 1 year. I think they might, maybe, these are supposed to be years in terms of like colonist life, because they don't live for like hundreds of years or whatever. Hundreds of years, decades, or anything like that. What? Oh, research 5 physics technologies. 1 turboelectric scrubber prefab. Hell yeah. Kind of completely forgot that that was a goal. Alright, cool. Do we get it yet? No. But we got dust repulsion, which is apparently going to take like at least 3 days to research. Can we get like more anomalies that help with research or something? Oh, cool. A research site in the permafrost. Nah. Nah, I think not. When did I never... That must have been at the beginning that only this concrete deposit was revealed, because I completely forgot this one existed. Or never knew it. So many metals. Polymers? Polymers! That'll be good. Research is never fast. Yeah, I'm spending... You have outsource options that I can't show you right now, but there's... You can spend like 100 million to get... What is that, 1,000 research? No, maybe it's 200 million to get 1,000 research, or you can spend 1 billion to get 5,000 research over the course of like a week or something. And I've done that several times now, and I still can't get through to the stupid battery tech that I want. Which, interestingly enough, they didn't think of it at the time for the development of this game, but there is a battery tech that is being worked on for grid systems that is essentially just like a motor where you buy power when it's cheap, like for solar during the day. They lift up these massive blocks onto like shelves in, think of like a warehouse sort of thing, and then when they need that power back, they can drop them at night and have them connected to a motor that then puts that power back into the grid. So you could have literal dirt batteries on Mars, and the devs just didn't think of that in time. So we don't have that as an option, even though it would be stupid cool. And makes sense, it would be cheap. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Yeah. I was gonna say, I know you have anomalies to be working on, but go. Go nuts. Discovered a metal deposit. Well, that's all cool and stuff, but like it doesn't help with the research. And we need the research, buddy. Why have you zoomed in over there? Go up here. Thank you. Yeah. Big shrug. I think the terraforming mostly is where things are going to come into play later on. But that's going to be giving us a bunch of research that we won't necessarily need by that point. I think I'm at a steep enough angle that I basically don't get meteor showers here. It's like just cold waves and dust storms that I really have to worry about. What do I have for just the regular water tower? Okay. Large tanks would be cool, but I think that's under engineering, and I'm not super concerned with getting it right now. Okay, dust repulsion. Thank you. Atomic accumulator, that's what I want. I guess it's just basically supposed to be like nuclear batteries or something. I don't know. I guess we can start building some stuff up. Find more anomalies, cool. Try and see how many moisture vaporators we're gonna need. What's a self-sufficient dome one? Looks like 2 normally. We are going to need... Where'd it go? Subsurface heater. For sure. Probably somewhere like there. And then we can work on increasing its range and everything. Yes, 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 you don't have enough power. We're working on it. Mostly I'd love to know what the power demand is going to be first. We have 2 available. What? I thought I deployed those. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Because I stored all my resources over here. Do we need anything that I don't have right now? Metal, polymer, concrete, machine parts, electronics. I think we're okay. Try to start doing some math. 15 power. Research was over here. 5 mature extractors. 5, 5, 5. Moxie? Moxie's like 2. So that's like 35, we'll say roughly 40, so I need roughly 80 power production. Start building up some solar fields. Each of these is 5, so 80 divided by 5. 16-ish? What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's also not accounting for stuff that we're going to be building inside. I know, you need power. I'm working on it. You're coming along nicely-ish. Here we go. 1,000 research for 200 million, or 5,000 research for 1 billion. My last billion for now. At least we finally got the tech unlocked. Jeez, that was taking forever. You've got it. Yeah, okay. Electrostatic dust storm. I feel like they're not normally electrostatic. Lightning strikes can shut down buildings for a time or drain batteries. Great. Okay. Yeah. Good thing we don't have people here yet. Sven. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I've got coffee for lunch so far. Lunch break is good. Hopefully get something more satisfying than lunch over there. Or lunch. Coffee. Clearly I have woken up too early from my cryo sleep, and I need to still be unconscious. You need plumbing access. Crap. I can't build you yet, but I can build off the water tower. Okay, we're gonna be fine. I have not have coffee, so I believe so. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think I vaguely remember that. Come on, go to day so we can see some stuff. Set a birth rate limitation real quick. Alright, so we're increasing some water, some oxygen so far. I just realized I have all of this stuff paused. I guess we don't need the metals extractors just yet. We can check what the low-G lab is going to do. Research cooperation. Research the Analyze Space Telescope data. Lambda Labs' Deep Space Telescope is performing as planned. What isn't performing well is the data analysis. The amount of information that the telescope is sending to Earth is mind-boggling, and they're having issues processing it. Okay. I have other more important things to research right now, I'm sorry. We'll get to that when we can. But for now, we need battery. Sure. Just go ahead and be right there. What kind of bread do I get? A crumb of sourdough. Sleepy could probably provide more than a crumb of sourdough. Is pronounced Sven, but is spelled like S-P-H-E-N. There you go. That's the full handle he normally runs by. It sounds like it's Swedish or something a little bit, if you're just listening to how the noise go. Or you can just call him Filthy. For anyone watching after the fact who's missing chat, the Twitch username is FilthyCasuals86, so I'm not just being a jackass this time. Crowdfunding is done. Hospital, yay. What's going to be most important? Moisture vaporators operating as well as they can is going to be important. Polymer factory and more fuel refineries is going to be important. Especially because I just realized something. Botanists and then engineers are going to be important. And then you have 3,000. I can't do that right now. That's a lot. We need to get that atomic accumulator up and running, and then we can run things 24/7. Upgrade the Moxie. Biotech? Yeah, okay. So this has to have scientists in it for it to be considered functional. Bleh. And Sven, if we haven't mentioned it before, Lab of Lasses, our friend Sydney, which now all of chat is named Sydney. Because it's funny. Oh, is it Dust Storm time? It is, apparently. Okay, cool. Did you just change your Twitch color, Sydney? Or is that set to random or something? Done without life support. Yeah, I know. Because we didn't get the battery charged up. Yeah, Moxie's off, moisture vaporators are off. Dust storms are going to be probably the hardest thing for me to deal with in this. You tried to? Okay. There's only so many colors anyway, so in bigger channels and stuff, you're gonna have tons of different repeats. Gives you a different color each time. I think I've set mine to be this color orange, and I think Sven's meant to be that color green and stuff. Okay, moisture vaporator upgrades. Upgrade all of them. It's like 2 polymers and it makes them work 150% better. Greenview microgravity medicine. What's Greenview? Oh. Increased sanity of colonists traveling through green areas. Well, that sounds fun. I think I deliberately set mine to Capac orange. You're gonna need universities. Which, speaking of which, let me see if this works. I don't think he's currently streaming right now, but if you ever want to just watch someone funny, Capec's a great streamer. He's been doing stuff with Splitsy over on Zebra Monkeys for years, and they're usually like one of my go-tos for just mindlessly fun content. Oh yeah, we're still in the dust storm. Bleh. What's cracking? Oh, lightning strike. Okay. Well, you'll be up and running in no time. Water's going up okay. Don't need you running all the time. We do have farms. Okay, let's start getting some stuff built up in here. We have apartments. Low power storage. Total demand 27 currently. We need our own trifecta of sorts. Get a diner up and running. Get a grocer. And what was the third thing? I think I used to do the space bar, but that provides drinking. And drinking can lead to alcoholism, which is bad. It's not a good trait to get. What else can I fit in that space? Oh, infirmary. Durr. I can't remember what that third critical thing is that I usually need. Why am I getting side-eye? That's rude. I need a polymer factory. Put that like right there. Is the side-eye because I suggested I might get mac and cheese for lunch? Because if it is, it's white cheddar mac and cheese. The drinking leads to alcohol. Oh, yeah. Wait! Hey! I think I'm finally getting it. No, I know that, personally, addiction runs in my family fairly strongly. For me, honestly, if it was going to be anything, it would probably be like caffeine and sugar. I only really drink alcohol like socially, really. I don't tend to drink much at home. Yes, alcoholism is bad. We want only soybeans for now. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. I think that's on the caffeine side, right? Because you like can't have that anymore. Might as well have an open air gym. Dig deep. Discovered several new deposits near the colony. Gain a discount on the deep scanning tech. Reveal deep water extraction and deep metal extraction tech. Additional resources in all of the new deposits. Let's improve drilling tech. Deep water and deep metal's good. See, Sydney, that just makes me want to give you caffeine. Ah. That's kind of like a functioning caffeine addict, if you think about it. There's definitely been points in my life where I've driven in an unsafe state, and I'm at a more responsible point now where I will not do stuff like that again. Let's move fuel storage over to here. Oh, come on, give me. Okay. A little bit. Not there, but there. Should be just within range of both. Yeah. Get all the fuel. Arms increase comfort. Good, but 7,000 research. Oof. Can I even... Oh, yeah, I can outsource. Okay. Normal state goes from having all my ducks in an area to pretty sure all my ducks are alive, but one might be a goose and another one's a turkey, and I have no clue where they are. Well, that's good. I will have to reinforce that good behavior from Juniper more often. Why are you not getting built? Are we just too busy or something? Oh, we're probably building the other stuff, and then I built that first. I don't think Sleepy has changed my behavior too drastically, other than, like, I usually try to be healthier, I guess, than I used to. Lately that's been a bit difficult, as there's plenty of stress. Not even end of year, this one's just hitting me way harder than any others have, to be honest. Be curious to see what the world's like in a year, 5 years, 10 years. If I'm here to see it, who knows. Oxygen tanks are filling up nicely. What am I waiting on? Am I waiting on anything in particular? I feel like I could go ahead and get colonists. Passengers. Right, I can only get 12. Is there anything I can do about that? Not really. Okay. Well, we're just gonna suffer then. Not P. P, not P. Resupply is T. Got it. I need prefabs for small machine parts and small electronics. And I guess maybe some more polymers. Why does 5 polymers weigh 2,000 kilograms? Jesus. Fine, I'll take it. T. Passengers. First things first. Clear everyone out. Filter. Now we're gonna get weird with it. We don't even want middle-aged. Apply. Wasn't done filtering. Works are fine. We want no tourists. We want sexy. We want workaholic. Let's see what that looks like. Scientist, geologist, engineer, botanist, geologist. Okay. We don't really want glutton, but we can deal with it. Sure. Okay, see you, Sven. Sydney, I have renamed our first dome after you. Mostly because you can't stop me. Is that not built? Why is that not built? Why? It really feels like things aren't getting built very well over here. Fuel, go! Could have done this down there, probably. Oh well. That's a fun fight if I move my mouse off screen. Drone heavy load problem. Well, fine, I guess I'll take my one spare. This is the only disadvantage of trying to cover more space is you kind of end up needing more drones and everything. Alright, before we get people here, I'm gonna work on food. So I have something in my system before Sleepy gets home and yells at me for not taking care of myself. I guess T's in lab all day today or something. Alright, that's got a couple minutes. We dead yet? Diner, grocer, metals extractor, infirmary. Yeah, I'm aware. Some of those need people to operate. All of those need people to operate, I think. Okay, cool. We're working in storage compression. I was just thinking about that. Are both of these the same research cost? That's really weird that it goes 4,500, 4,500, 7,000. Two scannables. That's going to be a breakthrough. And this is just going to be a new event. And we have a cold wave incoming. Alright. And people, no way. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna test our ability. Max output 100, currently discharging 51.8. So some things are probably gonna have to shut down. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's go ahead and get that. Artificial breakthrough. Artificial muscles breakthrough discovered. Okay. Artificial muscles are good. Make all our drones twice as gooder. Probably need to get some large wind turbines up. Polymer, that should help overall power production and everything. Anomaly analyzed. Validates our hypothesis on abiogenic petroleum. Okay, well I know the word petroleum, but you know. Engineering research by 10%, physics research by 10%, or sell it. I'm gonna say engineering research by 10% because, yeah, I have more researched in physics than in engineering, so overall that's gonna be better for me. Like, an electronics factory for only 2,400 research, when the machine parts factory is 4,500 would be... That's a drastic difference. Alright. How is our power doing? Total production... Charging 49.8. I don't think that's charging fast enough. Maybe that wind turbine is going to make the difference? Has it been upgraded? No. It needs to be, but it hasn't been. Discharging 40.2. Okay. I guess we'll have to see if that's good enough for the cold wave. If it's not, hopefully we can delay the colonists landing. Okay, like another minute on the Mega Ches. Cold Wave still isn't here yet. Let's go ahead and get people here and inside, I guess, because I don't want them to, like, die out in orbit or anything. We can do something like that. And we have little tiny people in their little tiny office chairs. What are you, engineer? Engineer, Dome, Sydney. Oh, reset the camera, come on. There you go. Research complete, emergency training, excellent. General training, sure. We don't have a ton of money, so let's hold off on outsourcing research for now. But we should absolutely be getting a Martian university up and running. That is always going to be a requirement. I should turn on the low G lab so we can actually do stuff. And that's going to have to get repaired so it can be functional again. School, very important. But, ironically, some things more important. And I'll explain more on that when I'm back in front of my computer. That sounded like a pause noise. Did I just get paused? Getting paused doesn't usually mean a good thing. Okay. I have something that resembles food. Dome heating, ruh-roh. Oh no, this is a bad event. "15 machine parts, but the dome won't consume extra power. We've trained for such situations will persevere. Or salvage heaters from drones, and 50% of drones will freeze. All of the dome heaters have failed. A power surge caused a massive failure in the heating of Dome Sydney. Using backup heaters, we can keep everybody warm, but the dome's power consumption has been increased by 200%. So this is just for this cold wave, I believe. I guess let's just do the inventor option, because usually if there's a specialist option, that's better. And if the drones are just freezing, they'll thaw out eventually. We can live without half our drones for now. Crap. I didn't have the subsurface heater on when we started. It's really not good. Yeah, there's all the failings. Yes, and where? Can we prioritize this, please? Pretty please? Immediately? Someone? Anyone at all, please. I'm begging you. Go fix the subsurface heater that wasn't on for some reason. Ah, the cold wave hit, and everything's getting screwed. Okay. Subsurface heater at least fixes that. Also, the heating in the dome failed. Those all need to be top... All the life support shit needs to be top priority. I don't know why it isn't. Like, by default. Anybody please go repair a water tank. I know I said we could live without half our drones, and apparently I lied. Okay, we have water and everything again. I think we're not gonna die, which is good. Not dying is good. Anyway, Soul's expected to last long enough. Yeah, that should be fine. You also need to be top priority because you are literally just power. Anyway, so yes, university is important, and specialists will do better in things like infirmaries, farms, science labs, different stuff like that. Metal extractors, you want geologists there. Engineers, you want in the polymer factory and stuff like that. But there are basic needs that are more important. So things like dining, grocers, basic survival stuff. I typically actually set that to a higher priority. So the Martian University typically ends up becoming like lower than anything else. Specifically because you have to fill those basic need jobs first. Otherwise, your entire population is going to suffer. And I actually realize I'm doing this the hard way. I need to leave everything as normal and just drop down the university's priority to low. Because, like, having, you know, scientists and fancy smart people and everything is all well and good until, like, they can't, you know, fill restaurant needs and stuff like that. And people are dying of starvation because no one knows how to cook. Yeah, exactly, until they die and there's no food. So, like, botanists, you need botanists for farms, you need them making food, but, like, someone has to get that food into your mouth. The food has to be transported, it has to be prepared, different things like that. So, I don't know. I always leave college as like a secondary thing. College is a nice luxury for when we have enough else going on. Step 1, survive. Step 2, thrive. You want to go home. We do have some rare metals. We probably don't have any rare metal storage. Nope, that building is frozen apparently. I thought if it worked at all, maybe it's while it's working, it doesn't freeze. Hmm. Say, like, right now, we only have 2 unspecialized people, so they are prioritizing the diner and the grocer. Grocer. Um, but that's causing a problem, so we've pulled a geologist and a scientist back. Because we need someone working in the diner. We don't necessarily need someone working on research. Or working on, uh, like, extractors that just aren't functioning right now because it's frozen out. Okay, well, send it. Dome heating. Morale plus 20 for 5 souls. Okay. As the frost outside melts, you can see colonists returning to their normal routines. The atmosphere is even a bit cheerful. You finish the report on Dome Sydney and the issue with the heaters, assuring our sponsor that the problem has been fully resolved. It seems that the accident has energized the colonist. If I was a doctor, I could grant a sanity boost, but I'm not, so you just get morale for the next week. There we go. Also important to have people in, like, the infirmary, which normally you would want specialized people, but I'll kind of take who I can get. If I can get a workaholic engineer, that's better than, you know, no one being there and someone having, like, a broken leg or something. Okay, we really need to be working on food. Hey, what happened to our botanist? What are you doing, buddy? You work at the diner now? No, I don't think so. No, the diner only has 2 open slots. Sorry, you got to go back to the farm, because if you're not working the farm, that means nobody's working the farm, and we're all gonna die. And that's not an option. But we're out of the cold freeze, so you can go back to work. You can go back to work. Maybe this is why I did the priority 3 stuff, because ideally, if you have a specialization, I want you working in your specialization. Let's do this. Sorry, scientists. We've got more of you than anyone else. Oh, buddy. Buddy. You work at the grocer now. Grocer. Why do I keep doing that? I know it's grocer. I guess people kind of do it both ways nowadays. Storage space full. Oh, concrete? We can build more concrete storage. Day's not a problem. I just have to organize it, otherwise it's gonna drive me insane. What does it take 30 fuel to launch? So we'll say like 60. I did see a video get sent. I will have to watch it after this. Or I will have to flip my mic up and watch it. No edible food has been harvested? That's really bad. How long were you not working the farms, Alexis? Okay. That might actually end us. I can't import food from Earth. And we are very low on food at the grocer. Diner's out of food, I think. 0.3 out of 10. Did it at least raise the soil quality a smidge? I think it did. Maybe it didn't. I don't fucking know. This is not good. I might just have to reload if we full die. And I have a choice. General training, great. That'll help a little bit. Where was that thing somewhere? Okay, I had Martian diet already, so that's ideal. Alright, what do you send? Was that one of the Star Wars POG things? Oh cool, it's comfortable enough we had a berth. China, I am not trying to give you food from metals. I'm trying to get food right now. Marvel's Rivals has Jeff the Land Shark as a player character, and I'm very tempted. But not good at team shooters in the slightest. I mean... Okay, no one's unemployed. We're up to 4 people working at the farm. 2 more souls until next harvest. I don't know if we can make it that long. I don't even think the rocket's gonna get here in 2 souls. I don't know how long people can go for in this game without food, but I'm guessing it's not very long. Water what? Oh, 48 hours. Wait, that's water. I think water is 3 days, actually. And starvation. I don't know what it'll be for this game, though. Because that's still saying 2 souls until next harvest. I can add all the people I want. I can't make crops grow faster. Fudge! I know they're starving. I'm aware. I also can't import more people if these ones die off. Oh, good. Building clogged. I don't like dust. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. A rare metals extractor has stopped working. It looks like the fine dust from the storm has filed away a key component of the power supply. Repair task is too complex for a drone. Send a colonist, they may be hurt. Use your expertise to fix it remotely. Okay, done. Easy. Yes, Star Wars reference. If you're ever going to build a game, you might as well make references to a bunch of stuff, I feel like. Alright, not tea. Alright, I've lost 20 standing with Paradox, but they are sending a rocket. That says traveling to Mars. Is that coming from Earth? Because if it is, we're probably still fucked. I meant like I have a rocket I will send over to your colony for food. This is either going to be just in the nick of time or people are going to die anyway. Come on, come on. You can do it. You're almost there. Any second now. Okay, we have food. Quick, go, go, go. Somebody load up the food. Go. And somebody's died. And a lot of people are dying. I think, maybe. Or they're getting fed. Or both. I don't know. We got up to 13 people. And now we're at 12. Who's still starving? Okay. Mental breakdown. Colonist Diane Anton has reached critically low sanity. Provide operational healthcare buildings and avoid heavy workload or nighttime work. Okay. I can handle one death. That's stupid close, though. Never again. Kids unable to work. Why are you unable to work? Because critically low sanity? No. Critically low health. Okay. Fair. We'll probably get by that now half of our workforce is scientists. I'm sure that'll be okay.
Ah, good. The tech that I can now research to make passenger rockets carry more colonists. I'm sure that'll help me since I can't order any more colonists. RC Commander research progress. I literally don't have research or an RC Commander. I have the Seeker. Colonist for breakthrough, colonist for breakthrough, botanist for resources. I would love to do some of those, but I don't have a people for them. Alright, well they don't want any medals in return or anything. I feel like I'm really not producing enough water, and I don't know entirely why. More moisture vaporators. Oh, well, I already built it, but apparently you deteriorated due to maintenance. Whoopsies. Still at 12. Only one unemployed. Never mind. Are we still at like 4 can't work? What was the thing for that? Inspect colonists? Only down to 2 can't work. Okay. So we're recovering. Slowly but surely. How is... I feel like you... Yeah, you're the kid. Oh, the kid is grown up and working now, apparently. Carmencita D2 is a hypochondriac Martian-born who did not have any sort of K through 12 schooling. What? What about the Mars kid? Carmencita Ditu? That's her name. Follow. Apparently she's working at the diner. Yeah, that's her. Yeah. Yeah, they grow up pretty fast in this game. What is it? I had a thing. Maybe it's just on the dome itself. Colonists. So you have 5 stages of life. You have children, youth, adults, middle-aged, and seniors. And I think once you're youth, you work. So that would be like teenagers and stuff. It's literally like only children get the K through 12 education. Yeah, and she falls under youth. So she's only been on Mars 7 sols technically. That's our dingy food stockpile from the Paradox Interactive Colony. Alright, lunch complete. Still 12. Average comfort 54 due to gaming, gambling, drinking, and shopping. Yes, has the gambler trait. That's probably my fault. Okay, cool. You're hanging out in the right area. Seems like this was a good-ish starting point for the map. Like, up here could have been better, and there's tons more concrete and stuff, but not as awful as it could have been. Can I sneak a rocket to any of these? I don't have 3 botanists. 7 any breakthrough, 8 any breakthrough. Expedition time 12 hours. I'll wait for it to hit night and then see if I can send him off then. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna send him off now. Okay. You are useless now, which means you don't need to be running. Training adaptation. You take 8 souls, you take 5, but you provide over double the field. Yeah, yield. Lethal farm. What's the... I forgot. I just end up doing this. Domes restore sanity to their inhabitants every soul? Hell yeah. That is insanely good. Especially considering I apparently can't manage food. Who all went on that? Scientist, engineer. Our medic went. That's not great. No specialization, scientist, geologist. Back to work, everyone. Oh, we're back up to 13 colonists. I guess we're having births again. Which is funny because our average comfort is only 46 still. Average sanity is only 65, morale 58. Who's our new kid? Frosty Reynolds. Alright. Mysterious rocket has entered orbit and is signaling readiness to make touchdown. Communications are purely on machine level as attempts to establish contact. I forget exactly how this goes. In these competitive times, trickery and acts of sabotage are not above anyone, even here on Mars. I feel like it's a good idea to land it, generally. We can land it, like, here, hopefully if it explodes or something that's far enough away. Robot? The ship itself seems unmanned. Or no one's responding. And... enter the rocket, find 10 passengers in helpless condition but still alive. Quickly organize a rescue effort and bring the colonists into your colony for care. Later you learned they were meant to reach a rival colony but suffered technical difficulties during the trip. So I just got 10 colonists from that? 23 out of 24, god damn. Alright. Hi! How's it going, everyone? We still only have one botanist, that poor guy. Okay.
Then we're gonna start adjusting things. Apparently we need to. And now, because I have 2 rockets, I can tear this one down for parts. And that gets me 10 electronics and 30 metals. I know, I'm pretty sure there is something bad that can happen with that mysterious rocket event. But I feel like it's almost always just worth it to just do it. How much room do we have? More the other way, okay. We'll do that then. Oh, you're talking about this? Yeah. Metals extractor. You're not working because not enough workers. That's fine. I'm not working because not enough workers too. Well, that would have been cool a long time ago. Domes cost 50% less basic resources. I can go ahead and throw that in there. If I open every shift up that I would like to, and stop closing slots manually, you can actually go to the university, and now suddenly it looks like we mainly need engineers over anything, then geologists, then botanists, and then like 2 medics. Otherwise, we're good on how many scientists we have versus how many are working. But you kind of have to control this a little bit. That's more evenly balanced, but we still have 5 people without specializations in university right now, and the next graduate is in... You're not going to tell me? I don't know. Point is, we haven't had one yet, and it's going to take a while. You can be torn down.
Explode. You have 12. You still have 3. Dupe. Low in food. Okay. Expected to last less than 3 souls, but I need 4 to get this harvest of fruit trees. Well, we're not begging other people for food again, that's for sure. I think that's just based on what's in storage and not accounting for what the diner and grocer already have. I think we're gonna be okay. I could be wrong, but I think so. Oh, Death Storm incoming, cool. My favorite. I'm gonna go ahead and build up just a little extra in preparation for that dust storm because we have like double the people I'm used to managing life support for. So if we're making things like extra water right now, which we are, because I was stupid and threw in an extra moisture evaporator, then like we might as well try and store up resources and stuff. How's power doing? Power's doing fine. Atomic accumulator's been good. Yeah. That's so dumb. Get a breakthrough research. Colonists have a 50% chance to lose a flaw on their journey to Mars. Useless. Because I already have all the colonists I can ever get from Earth. We do now have a bunch of extra colonists. So let's go ahead and take Project Purity here. Congratulations, you've been promoted to farmer. Someone always must maintain the crops. We're growing fruit trees.
That one was worth it. Breakthrough discovered for superior cables. Instant and free power cable construction, and power cables do not suffer from power faults. That is incredible. And one of the best breakthroughs in the game, easily, just because, like, if you have a dust storm or something, it can tear up little bits of cable, and then they can take way more power than they normally would use, just arcing all over the place. And that can be devastating, depending on who you are and how well you've prepared. Oh, hey. Achievement. Thinking. Because we care, play as Europe and research 5 breakthroughs. Before Soul 100. I did not know that was a thing. Huh. Neat. Because I got good vibrations. When do you harvest? 2 souls? Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. Am I missing something? Did someone retire? I feel like we're one shorter than normal. Dust sickness. Ah, this could be where the one went. Colonist on the bed keeps coughing uncontrollably. It's the 3rd such case since the dust storm started. Fine Martian dust can be a serious health hazard. We thought our airlock filters could handle it well enough, but this particular dust storm got the better of them. Some colonists have developed the dust sickness trait. They will take health damage during dust storms, even when inside the dome. Medical staff strongly recommends that we discharge those affected with the dust sickness from work so they can better manage the ailment. Yeah. I firmly believe that for the best of the colony, or for the good of the colony rather, people who are sick shouldn't work. They should take care of themselves because they're no good to us dead. And I still didn't lose my botanist. Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm fine being a filthy socialist. It's better than being a filthy capitalist, which is what I am in real life. That's why I play video games, to cosplay as a good person. Actually, if you think about it, the entire game of Surviving Mars, inside the game, obviously not the sale of it or anything, because that's still a capitalist product, but the entire thing inside the game is socialist regardless of how you play it. You could argue it's like communist or something, but there is no there's no way to limit yourself to just capitalistic policies. You can't like only buy stuff, you can't only trade with other colonies and shit. It's not really viable. You have to produce some things on your own. I guess there is a money system, so like you could try, but it's probably going to be really difficult. I wouldn't want to try that. I am completely fine just taking care of people and having a good time chilling on Mars. Do I have like more scientists than I know what to do with now or something? Tell me we're not out of electronics. No, we have 43. Why are you not repairing the university? Because I said it's a low priority? Feeks. Didn't I get you artificial muscles? Can't you lift two things at once? Yes. Dance, my little dinos. Dance! Nine hours, then that dust storm has passed. Jeez. Move you up one. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Anomaly found. I really need to get working on deep scanning, apparently. Knock that off for now. Because I'm about to run out of sectors to scan. Yay, we got a cold wave incoming too. And I guess it's a good thing that we upped water because, yeah. We're only increasing by 0.9 right now. Cold wave incoming. I'm gonna turn you on just so you get fixed and ready. Now we're only increasing by 0.5. Oof.
Research cooperation. Lambda with the telescope is immensely satisfied with our helping hand in the data analysis and wish to repay us with a reward of our choosing. 100 sponsor research, so I assume that means permanently 100 more per soul. Minus 20% research outsource cost, which would be good if I was making tons of money. I'm gonna do just the 100 base research. Yeah. Cold dust hat. No, we'll be okay. As long as the subsurface heater is operational by then. We have 2 souls until the cold wave is here. I think we'll be okay. Literally all of our water tanks will be protected. Hello, Sleepy. I am sorry you did not get the croissant. We used to have a 3rd engineer. I wonder what happened to them. Hi, Death. I'm determined to apparently spill coffee on myself today. I haven't yet, but it's come close. Are we out of frickin'... Why are people unable to work? We're not in the... We're not in the dust storm anymore, are we? Like, fine, you're just old. Whatever. Are we? No, we're not in the dust storm, so why is everyone still taking off work? That's not ideal. You missed Sven earlier. We had him around for a moment. Sven did get bread. What did Sven get? I don't recall what Sven got, but he got bread. Can I go to... Does OBS let me scroll back further? It does. He got naan. Which is funny because I said he got bread, and now it's sounding like I'm saying he did not get bread. And I've scrolled. There we go. That's weird that Twitch doesn't let you scroll back as far, but OBS does. Why is the dome not getting repaired? Thank you. Jesus. It just takes concrete. It's not that hard. Anyway, it's been fun. Quick recap, you have missed, we had one person die of starvation.
nearly lost the whole colony because our first crop was produced no edible food. And then we got the mystery rocket event where there's just a rocket in orbit that's not responding or anything. And I chose to land it as quickly as possible, and we got like an additional passenger rocket full of people, basically. I think it was like 10. So now we have basically a full dome. New people can be good, but they're not Martian born. I haven't been able to train them up the way I want. They have whatever traits. I've only ever had one botanist this whole time, and he's middle-aged. Also, we named the dome after Sydney. Because why not? Alright, let's go ahead and leave that subsurface heater on, because I don't want to get to a cold wave starting again, and I haven't done it. Lab of Dome. Lab of Dome is better. It is now Lab of Dome. You think Lab of Dome or Dome of Lass? You tell me. Which way? Frankly, I'm ashamed I didn't think of either earlier. It is Lab of Dome. New text available for research. Creative disposition. Yeah, I can't afford an art workshop right now. Meteor defense system would be cool, except I have literally no use for it. There's a ton of things right now that would be cool, but I don't have any use for them really. I'm just kind of trying to get the basics under control. Oh, right, my bad. Crap. And you're back to that. Okay. Well, maybe you won't freeze. I don't know. Okay, bye, Sleepy. Rover printing and sustainable architecture. Sustainable architecture would be great. It's just like 8,000 research that I don't have. I swear to God, people just disappear on me sometimes in this game.
A new omnomnomaly? Where's homes? Homes. I should build a playground. Playgrounds help. They're like the only things that kids require, I think. I'm just sitting here like, we don't have any kids being made and could probably use them. Sanity's good. Going out. Scan all sectors just as we finish deep scanning. Alright. Time to come home, Seeker. Is that a breakthrough? That is a breakthrough. Neat. That's part of what I'm missing. Okay, we're working on microgravity now. Cool. I think it's under biotech. There's a tech you can research somewhere that's like holographic scanning. Hull polarization. Oh, that's a breakthrough. Sure, that's sick. Stuff's getting expensive though. I gotta start getting my science research bumped up here. But there's tech you can research specifically for your medical spire building that lets you... It helps you increase birth rate because you can get like a holographic scan of your kid in utero. And apparently that encourages baby making. Also, now that I think about it, water reclamation probably would have been pretty good a while ago. I could have had my dome's water usage be 70% less, and instead I've been compensating with moisture vaporators. Like a genius. 12,000. Unemployed. Who's unemployed? Why are you unemployed?
You're an engineer. You could work. There's like at least 3 different slots for you.
Okay. See you, lab. Thanks for stopping by.
I was just thinking, now that the cold wave has ended, I can shut that off. And I might want to run the pups out just so they can stick to their schedule a little bit. A little bit. A little bit.
Whoops.
It's a monument.
There it is. All the way at the bottom. 16,000 research for holographic scanning. That's a lot. So your population is slowly going down. Nice. Would you care for a crumb of cornbread? I am trying to make the population go up, and it's not super working. Off work is good. Does anything sound good in particular for dinner? I grabbed mac and cheese for lunch because I'm lazy. We've got high tea, we've got nudo, we've got maybe shelroni. Rockscape. Boy. Do I let the band perform and potentially damage the dome? I think yes, mostly for the sake of morale. Several fractures in the superstructure. Yeah. Cost of repairs 15 polymers. That's not great. It's probably doable, but that's not great. That morale had better have been worth it. I'm gonna run the pups out. I will be right back.
I'm back. We don't seem to be dead. Colonists have been... had a birth. Maybe two. This is insanely ridiculous. No. I feel like it's just people with dust sickness just don't need to work anymore at all. And that's kind of hamstringing me. I thought it was going to be just during dust storms they didn't have to work anymore. Not like they never need to work again ever. I want like a minimum of 2 people working at the farm all the time. Because we cannot get through another failed crop right now. How much is that? Another 9,000. Jeez. I have money. We can outsource. Oh, you're good. If you didn't notice, just got back from running the pups out. I do remember you have therapy. I forgot about that when you asked about food. Why is no one working the grocer? Oh, is it because the scientist just took off? If it is, that's fine. It's because the grocer is gross, sir. I walked right into that. No, so we have pretty bad dust storms on this map, and a number of colonists started getting. Surely it can't be that hard to find one. They started getting this dust sickness trait. And it prompted me, and it was like, yeah, do you want to like try and force these people to work? It's like a dust storm getting through our air filters, so they're going to take health loss even when they're in the dome. Or do you want to allow them to not work? And I read it as, do you want to allow them to not work during dust storms? Like, if there's a dust storm out and they're dying, they just get PTO or something. And I was like, sure, do that. And what it seems to have done is made it so they never have to work ever, which is bad because that's like a third of my colonists at this point just keep deciding that they never need to work again. And I'm like, that's not entirely what I meant. I thought this was gonna be something more brief, and I would like to have a surviving colony, which is now getting more and more difficult because even if people have a kid, there's like a 1 in 3 chance or something that they get the sickness. Also, if you haven't noticed, I'm sometimes stepping away for a moment to do things like clean out a coffee mug or put dishes away, get mac and cheese, whatever. Oof, indeed. So, like, the dust storm itself is fine. I can survive that, but I keep getting more and more people that won't work. And also, I have a pipe that's broken and nobody's fixing it. Can people not work outside the dome during
dust storms, or am I just absolutely screwed at the moment? That's a lot of unable to work. That is more unable to work than able to work. What do you mean I have 6 people able to work? I think this game is actually going to fail. I do apparently have 4 people on board a rocket, but like, I have more people that can't work than can. I'm like barely able to provide food and medical services at this point. I'm sorry. That's sad. Hang on. Nope, not quite. Come on, it's 0 hours. Just let up already. Safari, 7 drones, RC commander, botanists, seeker. Are you not? There you go. Nah. Bagel is acceptable. I love it. That's okay. I need like all the automation upgrades I can get right now. I'm grabbing a monster, and you can't stop me. Did we put the paper plates in the... Yeah, okay. That's where one of those went. To refill the mac and cheese stores. At some point. Payload nothing? Payload nothing? What do you mean? Should be a seeker on board. Yeah, don't do that to me. Fucking nothing. If I can get this flat again. Founder has passed away. Well, that's better than dying horribly.
Solar panels aren't working? Oh. Okay. That was horrifying for a second. Until I realized what I'd done dumb. You're still alive. What else can we have you doing? Commander. 7 drones, but it's unknown. I don't want to lose all the drones. I'll risk it, I guess. Discover the remains of a crashed rocket at the expedition location. Rocket has smashed its nose into the ground, leaving a miles-long trail behind. Before the red sand and rocks quenched the immense force of its inertia. The hull is damaged and twisted beyond recognition, rendering all attempts to identify the vehicle useless. No information can be found about the crash from any international flight records either. We can order the hull to be investigated, but the only way to proceed is to cut through it with blowtorches, which could be dangerous in case there are any dangerous substances or remaining fuel on board. I'm gonna regret this. Cutting carefully through the twisted hull, the expedition managed to gain safe access to the dark cargo hold of the rocket. It's a miracle that anything on board survived, but after sifting through the twisted scrap inside the crashed vehicle, the expedition discovered some useful prefabs which were meant for some failed colonization effort. You've gained several building prefabs and the expedition will return shortly. I was waiting for it to say they explode and die. What prefabs? I have no idea. 2 drone hub prefabs, it looks like. 1 Stirling generator. 1 moisture evaporator. And I think that's it. It's not bad. It's definitely better than exploding and dying. New anomaly, you say?
I'm really hoping the working thing sorts itself out. I think right now I just have a lot of seniors, and or hopefully new people aren't also getting the dust sickness, or they're getting it less often or something, but I don't know. Like, I really need to be making machine parts right now, and I'm not having a good time doing that. Safari Commander, nothing else we can do, really? Oh, did I have that backwards? No, apparently it's way more worth it to do the SETI satellite than anything. I could do meteors, that might get me things I can research, or metals or polymers, but it also might get me destroyed. Blah. Plutonium synthesis. Increase power production of Stirling generators when they are open. Okay. Meh. Death, damnation, domination. Exactly. Okay, cool. Subsurface heaters are already on. What's not working now? Medical center? That's not good. Please! We only have 2 kids right now? God, everyone grew up at once. And that's really gonna screw me. How much is the old person one? 16,000.
Whee!
I weirdly like the noise the fans make. Okay, if they're scanning a planetary anomaly, it's not something I can go after. Involuntary structure. Nice. That is so damn much. All the deep metals and deep rare metals. Just sitting up there. Yeah. Still about 21. I feel like that's about how we have been. We were at 23, so it's got its bursts, but it's going slowly down. I'm gonna get some little brushes.
Go, puppy. He's a bit cuddly today.
When do I have that set up to go? I guess the rare metals aren't doing us any good. Let's go ahead and sell them. I don't like being in this holding pattern, but I don't have anything better I can do. I have, because I got Europe as a random sponsor, I have a goal to have 50 Martian-born scientists, and I'm just sitting here like, I can't even get up to 1. I don't think that's ever gonna actually happen. Need a way to fast forward this clip of the VOD, or this section of the VOD. Ooh. I really hope that can fix it. Positronic brain allows construction of biorobots in the drone assembler. They can eat, or they have to eat, and can gain traits, but can't reproduce and never die from old age. I wonder if they can get the dust sickness, though. Refugee crisis. Sure. We can take in some refugees, probably. If I add 4 more, homes. Exercise and social. I think we're gonna have to build another apartment complex. We will have to figure out something else. Oh yeah, amphitheater. That'll take polymer maintenance. I could also just do something like a garden for now. Let's do that for the moment. And by that, I mean let's swap this, because I have some future plans. Alright, so we have a chance. It's pretty slim, but we have one. Hopefully the new blood of the refugees actually gets us a little bit updated. Gives us some more workers. when people walk up to my desk in a panic because they received an email notifying them I approved their samples and they thought I assigned them samples. Alrighty. I'll get more dust storms. I think I'll probably trim this VOD down, try to figure out what the last interesting thing that happened was. Maybe get the section about the positronic brain and then just go from there. Because I'm well aware that, like, there has not been a lot happening at all. Speaking of, I should probably wrap things up here. There we go. Alright. Well, thanks for stopping by, everyone. And, we'll catch y'all later.